What's up, everybody? Alright, welcome back to the stream. Alright, so we are back on RoadCraft. Alright, so we're going to be continuing the Reclaim Map Summer Drought. Alright, so I was checking that out yesterday. I thought it was a pretty good map. It's a nice sand map. So we're now 18% done. I've only gotten a couple objectives done. It's the wrong one. I got a bunch of side objectives done. But I think it's going to kind of be the same as the other one, and it's just one main objective is to get the something with the water pump, something. I don't know, I'm not really sure. I'll have to take a look at it again, but yeah, there's going to be a lot of objectives that have to get done to start, that kind of lead up to that. But yeah, I like this Reclaim expansion. Its difficulty is a lot higher. You can see there's only one main objective and like 40 or 50 other objectives just to even get to it. Yeah, I've been liking this expansion. Yeah, so I have to repair the pumping station. So that's the only main objective. And that's way down there. Alright, so far I grabbed a radio tower, this one. So I was able to check out this whole section now. Yeah, so we got to get over to here, take out that abandoned building. I'm not sure what this gas station is going to be for, but yeah, we got to figure out a way over there. I'm thinking we can travel down here. And then get up here somehow. But that's the edge of the map, so this is the very top of the map. And this is one edge, that's the other edge. So far I got this bridge completed. I was able to get my tree harvester down here. Start plugging away at these trees. This is pretty much the only spot that there's any trees whatsoever, just down in this ravine. So if you need trees, that's where to go. So I found a spot down here, you can kind of access it. There might be another one somewhere over here. I'm not really sure where. Maybe right here, but that's pretty steep. But I thought there was another spot. Yeah, maybe down here or something. Or down here. I mean, there's a couple of spots you can use to get down there. I just picked this one because I needed a bridge to get across here, and that was just, kind of convenient. I can just go right down there. Alright, so, let's see, what do we got for objectives? Alright, so really the only thing is to replace some pipes, but those are all down here. I don't have any pipes to replace up here. So this is like the main, I guess you want to call it a main town. So far, Dustville town. There's like 5 buildings, and then I have to actually demolish another one. Actually, let me take care of demolishing that one. Now that I got a nice road, I can get over there. Yeah, it'll just take a little while. But yeah, last time I worked on getting this road through here just to make everything just a little bit easier. And don't need to worry about power lines. So I think that abandoned building is one of those two. Don't tip over. Yeah, with the abandoned buildings, there'll be a little bar that pops up on the top of the screen on the top of the left. So I'm actually pretty sure it's this one. Just make sure it is this one. Alright, so let's see what kind of resources we can get. Just give it some good wax. Oh, that didn't count. That was a good one. So that bar on the top left will... I mean, as long as you can hit it. Yeah, it'll go down. I think it's 5 hits on it. That was 3. Yeah, it's gonna be 5. And one more and we'll be good. There we go. Alright, so what do we get out of that one? We got some, looks like rubble. That was some rubble. This one we got some recyclable and maybe... I can't tell if that's dark blue or light blue. It's probably dark blue. Maybe we can use it to recycle into beams. We have a beam facility up here. So we can actually start using that. Actually, what is... Okay, that's metal. That looks like a file cabinet or something right next to me here. Okay. Actually, I can use this just to push these barrels into there. Actually, I can use this to push all this stuff in there. Let me just start with the barrels right here. Let's see if this will work. Really sure how well this is gonna work. Oh, did I just bust that one? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, so let's try to push in some of this stuff over here. What am I stuck on? Is that not even a barrel? No. Yeah, those are just basically plastic barrels. That's why it broke. Alright, let's see if we can get this one out of here. blue one went in there. Yeah, let's see how many barrels it takes to make one beam. I think so far that's 3. Alright, there's another one. So we got 1 beam. Alright, I gotta go from the bottom here. That was a pretty big one. Alright, another pretty big one is going to be this. This valve up here. I'm not sure if there's anything else. No. But I'm going to for sure try and get this valve in there. Yeah, and there's like 1 or 2 other barrels I can probably get, but I'm not too worried about if there's like 1 more barrel. I'm not trying to do all that. This will give me at least 1 whole beam by itself, maybe even 2. Alright, that works. Now I can just push it the other way. But yeah, this will give me a few beams to start with. Alright, so I got a total of 3. Alright, yeah, let's bust that one. Alright, yeah, so the only other blue, there's 1 barrel here. I think that's just a barrel. Yeah, I mean it's close. Let me just move it. It's like right here. So I think that's about all I'm gonna get out of here. So I mean, pretty good start. I got about 3.5 beams. Yeah, it's like 1 more barrel. I'm not worried about that. There's like 2 over here. I'm not worried about that. Like, so there's like 5 more barrels. I mean, I'm not gonna try and grab all that with this little, with this vehicle. Okay, so now what do we do? No side objectives open. Alright, so I need 2 slabs and 2 beams. I'm really not sure if I have to do anything in there. I'm gonna go head down here and see if there's anything I have to do over here. Because I think that's what I missed doing on the other map, is I probably didn't run into objectives, because I have like 3 or 4 more side objectives to do on the autumn map. I just don't really know where those are. So I may not have gone to a location to trigger a objective. Alright, so I've pretty much gone everywhere over here. Alright, so I do want to head on over Sand Quarry. I don't think I went down here. But I want to try and head on over here. See what this is all about. Yeah, I just don't know if I can get up here. I mean, it looks like there's kind of a road here. I mean, I might be able to get up there through the quarry. Actually, I mean, this road will take you all the way over there, it looks like. Yeah, actually. The only thing is that there's a blockage here. There's a couple cars, a bunch of boulders. But yeah, let's just head over that way to see what we can do. Alright, I don't need that anymore, so I'll put this back. This thing just has a really bad turn radius. Like, you have to schedule a meeting for it to start to turn. Alright, let's get this trash can out of the way. Alright, so yeah, let's just continue this. Yeah, there's like, you know, a bunch of scrap. I mean, it's just barrels mainly. I mean, there's a couple cars up here. Cars will get you 3 beams for 2 of them. Each car's like 1.5 beams. If I just drive right over the top of these. I was trying to go on the other side of these boulders. But yeah, we'll get over them. Let's take a second. Come on. I mean, I'm almost there. Man, what's in the wall? Yeah, I'm not sure. So we got through those boulders, now we got some more up here. You should be really, well, there's actually a lot. I kind of want to run my grader up here. Try and move this stuff out of the way. Actually, I might do that. Let me just park this over here. Our grader's already over here. But yeah, in this expansion, you actually have to go to locations to start objectives. Yeah, it does like a lot less hand holding where it tells you to go somewhere. You actually have to explore and find things. Oh, that's what I'm hitting. I'm hitting that guardrail. Yeah, I'm not gonna push it down just in case I might need it. Otherwise, I would totally push it down the hill. It's so annoying when it like lifts up a little bit and then you just lose all those. So that's looking good. so I'm just gonna check out up here, see if there's anything else. Alright, so we are here. Alright, so let's see what we gotta do at this gas station. And that was an abandoned building up here. Find and deliver the gas tank to the concrete plant. Alright, so there's some rubble up here. Some scrap metal, looks like. Oh, maybe not. That's some more rubble. Alright, so let's take a look and see side objectives, I'm sure. Yep. Deliver service vehicle to the quarry, find out and deliver the gas tank to the plant. Alright, so that is right here. I have to pick that up and deliver here. And then what about this? Okay, where did that vehicle come from? Okay, I'm definitely not driving it up there, so yeah, I gotta go through here. Yeah, I can probably go up. Well, I mean, I need that bridge. Otherwise I can maybe get through these trees. That's kind of far. I need to figure out a way. I can probably... No, I mean, I pretty much have to get across this bridge. Yeah, I mean, I can also just drive all the way around. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't see any other way around here. So where do I need to go? Kind of straight. And then up here. Yeah, this is not a very good vehicle either. I mean, I could try and get through this. Maybe not. We'll just go this way. Was that some peacocks? Yeah, that definitely sounds like peacocks. Please, please don't tell me this is gonna get stuck in here. Alright, these birds are creeping me out. Alright, so I think that's where I'm going to be going. Yep, if I can. We'll see. I think once I get out of this valley here, I should be good. Try and get up on this grass maybe. Yeah, it's just pretty thick down here. Oh my god, there's so many rocks up here. Yeah, I need to try and avoid these at all costs, if at all possible. Yeah, I guess see, otherwise that's what's gonna happen. Try and just roll it out of the way. Alright, yeah, we'll just go up here. I think that's the way I was trying to go. Yeah, so I just gotta, I mean, I have to go all the way around this thing. And then come back down here. Because I don't have a bridge. Let me actually get it set up. It's probably gonna only be like 2 logs I'm gonna need. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Alright, so I think we can go up here. Yeah, we'll just kind of follow this all the way around. Yeah, I'm gonna see myself having to put a road all the way around here. Okay, yeah, I see where I'm at. Yeah, I still have to go all the way around here. But yeah, I think I will actually be putting a road all the way around here. I mean, for one, there's a pipe facility up there, so I'm going to be running just scrap metal up there probably quite often. You know, just like this is I'm going to be driving through here quite often. It's just going to save so much time just paving it. And then throw up a bridge over there. But yeah, we got to cut through here to get to the quarry. Yeah, here's the other side of that bridge. Definitely need that. But yeah, I need to get a bunch more logs, pave a fair amount of these roads. Alright, here's your vehicle. Alright. Yeah, so that actually gives us quite a big chunk of quarry. I mean, I can pave this road through here using that. Got this whole thing. I don't think I'm gonna need to actually go in here, but unless there's a toy in here. But I'll probably end up paving this around here. That is a long way. And then paving this road through here. Just so I can get access to this bridge. I don't think I'm gonna need to pave this because I don't really see myself having to go to this quarry. And I already went up here to the radio tower. So I don't think I have to go up here anymore. Yeah, I'm just trying to eliminate roads I have to do. You know, I'll probably end up having to, well, I'm not sure. Besides going over here to deliver this, I'm not sure what else I need to do here. I mean, there's a ton of recyclable stuff over here though. Like a lot. There's a lot. A lot of stuff from our concrete facility. So where... I don't have access to that yet. Okay, do I have anything to recycle? I mean, there's quite a few things over here. Alright, so I'm gonna grab a cargo crane. I mean, statistically, this one is better. Alright, so I'm gonna run a bunch of stuff up to the concrete facility. So why can't this be like a 1 meter longer? Yeah, I think for right now, I'll just grab a bunch of these barrels. I mean, there's a lot of them. Hit the wrong button. There we go. And there's a ton of barrels over there. I think that one by itself is, maybe not. Alright, let me move this. I don't know why I put it right here. So looks like there's probably about 3 of them up here. get you that one. Alright, yeah. I'll save those for later. Let me try just doing something crazier. Man, I just can't. Is that gonna work? This is gonna be crazy. So yeah, I have to go basically follow this road up here. I should pave this for sure. Yeah, I gotta bring all that stuff up here. Actually, once I run this, I'm gonna pave that. If, oh my god, if I can even get it there. Alright, let's just keep it in low gear. Just drive down here this way. So this is probably, oh, actually, this is a very stupid idea. Oh my god, very, very stupid idea. So let's just pretend we didn't do that. Alright, I need to try and put the back wheels. I think that might be a little bit better. Just so most of the way it's not in the back. That should be a little bit better. Alright, so yeah, that road is right here. I saw that happening. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it just leans so heavy on that side for whatever reason. Alright, yeah, I'm really not sure if I'm even gonna make it. Yeah, this rock here, this little boulder is gonna tip me over. I can already feel it. Actually, I think we're almost there. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to get up right here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Almost made it. Yeah, that was just a little too steep of an angle. Not bad. Oh my god. So yeah, let me grab an actual crane. Yeah, this is by far my favorite crane in this game. Not the one I was just using, that's my favorite cargo crane, but this is my favorite actual crane. I think that thing was just scraping the ground the whole time. Yeah, no, the only thing with this is these tend to flip upside down when you try to pick them up. Alright, so I need to try and yeah, it's just gonna flip it upside down. Please don't. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can actually get this one going. Got a freaking door stuck on there. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got it. Just don't try this at home. And this is definitely something you would see somebody in Florida trying to do. Man, that was a lot. What, I have 3, so that gave me 10 beams. Alright. I'd like to see that, I'd like to see that. Well, I mean, so is this gonna be... It says it's a gas station. Is this actually gonna be a concrete facility? Deliver the gas tank. I can fit that in here. Okay, I'm just getting like I have like 6 things going on right now. I have this bridge, I have this road I want to do, I have this objective I want to do, I have a bunch of trees I want to harvest, I gotta get this radio tower done, I gotta go grab this. Okay, let's just start getting stuff done here. Okay, so why? Oh, that's duh, because I wasn't showing the right thing. I think if I park my scalper over here somewhere. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, this thing like absolutely does not get stuck anywhere. Unless I drive it up something stupid like that. But yeah, this is probably almost my favorite vehicle. I'd say for sure top 3. I can literally drive this anywhere. There's a nice spot of sand right here. Alright, yeah, that basically covers the whole thing. There's just a little bit up here, but that's no big deal. I can back up to that. Alright, let me move this. Yeah, and then this crane would be in my top 5. Possibly this cargo crane up here is in my top 5. The grader, that's my top 5. Probably my MOB, that's probably 5 right there. So those would be my 5 favorites in this game so far. So that crane, this cargo, the cargo crane, my MOB, which is right here, that would be one of them. My grader, which is up here, that would be one of them. And the scalper, so I am pretty sure that's 5. gotta move this. Now this is probably my favorite dump truck. I just, it would be number 6. I mean, for sure top 10, maybe 7. No, I would probably like the tracked dump truck more if it held more sand. That only holds 20, this holds 40. Oh, okay, it's right here. Actually, I have to put more sand right there. Line this up a little bit better. And plus 2, this sand will push these boulders out of the way. The rest should be pretty smooth. don't have to deal with these dumb rocks anymore. Yeah, we're just about halfway. Yeah, this would be so much nicer once it's paved. Alright, so we're getting pretty, well, not pretty close to the edge of the quarry region, but getting closer to it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a little bit more here because half of that rolled down the hill. Yeah, it just wants to, oh my god. I mean, do I just leave it like that? Yeah, this is just gonna be so thick right here. Alright, so let me just line this up and that should be good. Okay, so I can actually go like right here. I have to get over here a little bit more. I think 2 more I should be good. Come on, really? Oh my gosh. Well, I don't think I needed a full load anyway, so that's fine. Alright, that is good. Let's get this out of here. Alright, so yeah, now I have to reset my my grader. Yeah, that curve might be a little too tight. Yeah, this is probably my favorite thing to do in this game, actually. Alright, so I really don't want to go back down this way, but... Yeah, usually it's not good to go... Usually it's better to go the same direction each time. Alright, I kind of want to run it down one more time. I want to start at the top again. And it's pretty flat. Alright, but I'm just gonna push it out one more time, starting up here. And then I'll hit the sides. Alright, so I'm gonna go back up to the top and then hit the sides. Typically I would just go up one side and then back down the other side, but yeah, it's just gonna be a lot better keeping everything going one way. Yeah, this is pretty flat. Yeah, that looks really good. One more time down the other side should do it. Alright, good, that looks good. Yeah, because I just want to get rid of like that ridge on the edge. Man, that looks good. I mean, there's a little spot right here, but I'm not worried about that whatsoever. Alright, now we're just gonna drive my paver and my roller down here. I mean, the roller I won't have that big of an issue with, but this thing, I don't like driving this thing around. For one, it's just so slow. Alright, and like usual, I am going to drive this backwards. Alright, I'm actually going to hit it pretty far off. It's kind of narrow right here. Yeah, I think one pass through here is going to be good. Just because of these dumb rocks. But wherever I can, I'm going to make it as wide as possible. Yeah, I probably should have made one more pass back down the right side, but yeah, it'd be right. Nope, I need to fix that. I just did it again. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't make it too much wider in here. I can go wider over here. Alright, that is good. Get this thing out of here. Alright, so that was one pass. I'm gonna make another pass on the other side and then probably one through the middle. There's quite a bit of this that's pretty wide. Got a runaway roller. Alright, so down the middle and then should be done with this road. This looks really good. If I can get these little bumps out here a little bit. kind of looks like yeah, it looks like they went down a little bit. Let me just park this at the bottom. This road looks so good. I'd probably give it a solid 7.5. Just run it right into the sand. Okay, so we got a nice road all the way to the steel beam facility. Okay, so now I can... Where is that vehicle? It's right here. Let me reset that. Yeah, that vehicle can not quite make their turn. Alright, so I'm just gonna throw all of those beams in my storage. Run down, grab some trees. Get a bridge done. Get a radio tower done. Actually, I can shut that down. Yeah, see, I could have went on the, right now on the left side a little bit and smoothed that one out, but yeah, it's still good. I deducted a few points for that. Could have made that side look a little bit nicer. But yeah, I for sure smoothed some of those bumps out, running it over a few times. Okay, good. So I'm gonna go in here, activate wait. No, that's not right. Take out. Take out I have to do in the back. So actually, I have to move this. Need to move a little bit closer and a little bit farther forward. There we go. Yeah, but now I'm too far away for that. Alright, so take out. Let me move back here. There we go. Alright, so take out all of these. Alright, and that's how you transfer from the facility to your storage. Actually, I could have went down there. Yeah, I could have went that way. That's actually quicker. Alright, and then this is going to be my logging area. I'm gonna move this a little bit closer. Let me see if I can go farther forward. Come on, you can't even push that over. Wait, where did my markers go? Okay. Oops. Alright, I actually want to try and clear a bunch of this out. What is going on? Oh, because there is actually rocks there. Wait, does that not count? Where's... Oh, I see the line. There we go. Yeah, it just wasn't over far enough. Those rocks out of the way. Alright, I'm just gonna probably try and grab all the rest of these trees on this side of the bridge. I think that's really only going to be like 2 or 3 more. Which I need 2 for the bridge, 2 for the radio tower. there a rock right here? See, I should be able to get 2 out of that. I'm just going to clear all these trees out of here. Alright, so I can just drive through that one apparently. Gotta be a rock right here. Oh man, it's actually a massive rock. Alright, now I'm in trouble. Let's see if I can get this to work. I'm gonna have to get that one later. But I think I have them all. Yeah, I think I have them all in here. Alright, so that is 10 more logs. I got this whole section cleared out pretty good. Alright, so where's that other bridge? Alright, so that's up here. Alright, so that's exactly 8. Alright, so yeah, that other one is up around here. It's kind of far, not really. Nope, it is not up here. It is over here. I don't want to be that far forward. They're going to roll down the hill. That should be good. Alright, so I need a vehicle. Yeah, I'm going to for sure grab this crane. Ooh. Definitely might need to put a road down right here. Alright, yeah, so here... Actually, can I reach it from... How far can I go? I don't think I can put my anchors out. Okay, that works. Alright, so I need 2 logs. Oh yeah, perfect. And we got a bridge. Nice. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back up here to the radio tower. Do I have a vehicle up here? I don't. Yeah, because I need a vehicle to get the resources out of my my MOB. Okay, so I'm just gonna run both of these over there again, I guess. I mean, I could just spawn another vehicle up there, but I do not have really any extra service tokens. If I had like 10, I probably would for sure, but yeah, I only got 4. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of the stuff done that I needed to. So we're going across the bridge and then up to the tower right there. Alright, so that's perfect. Okay, I mean, I don't need a crane, but I need a vehicle over there. And this is the closest one. Unless I just grab one of these. Actually, let me grab this because I have some stuff I can recycle. I can throw that in here, bring it back up here. And this really isn't even that far. Yeah, if I have to come up here anymore, I might have to put a road down near here. Alright, so resource storage, I need 2 beams. That's 1, 2 logs. Oh no, that wasn't beams, that was, oh my god. concrete slabs. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, not logs. Beams and slabs. And is that? No, oh my god. Okay, well, at least now I have extra logs. I can put that bridge in. Alright, yeah, now I for sure have to get that concrete facility up and running. Okay. Ooh, what's down here? Man, this thing is deep, deep. Yeah, I'm gonna for sure have to put a road through here. Alright, what is this? You're not gonna tell me anything about it? Abandoned building. I feel like I have to grab that and put it somewhere. I'm just trying to open up the map all the way around that. I start on? Actually, how much junk is in here? Not just that, 2 barrels right here. Actually, I'd rather grab those things. Yeah, I'd rather grab these. Oh, that one fit right in there. Maybe that one could. No, I don't think so. Alright, so this is just an abandoned building. Alright, yeah, so I guess I'm not using that for anything. Alright, what do we got in front up here? Doesn't look like anything. Oh, back here. Doesn't look like anything. Alright, so let me go drop these off, get some more beams. Out of this stuff, I'll probably get five beams, I'm guessing. Or is that something? It is. Yeah, I really need to pave this road. Both sides going into that bridge. was 4. Alright, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's see, what are we going to do here? Any objectives? Find and deliver the gas tank. Alright, so that's over here, so I can get take care of this bridge. Alright, so yeah, I need to move this. Yeah, I can't believe, I don't know why I thought I needed logs for that radio tower. Yeah, I need slabs. I have to get that that object over there. Bring it way to the top corner of the map. Alright, so I gotta run. Luckily I have 8 logs for that bridge. You're in the way. I just totally destroyed that tree. Can I don't think I can. I might be able to get close enough. Yeah, I can actually. Okay. And this looks like well, no, that's kind of steep. I might be able to get down from here, maybe. Alright, let me grab... I don't know, any one of these. Let me grab this one. Actually, let me load these beams up here too. And then I can put these inside my MOB. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I definitely need to put a road through here. Okay, so resource, storage, all 8 logs I need. Wait, it says I don't have enough room. What if I go like this? Huh. I think I might have to move this. Alright, so that works there. Let me see if I can move it like here. Okay, so that pops up inside of there. And we have a bridge. Alright, so can I just do this? I can. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so that opened that up. So where is... Alright, so let me track this. I'm just gonna run this up there. And let me actually connect to that radio. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't have my diff lock on. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it straight down here. Alright, so yeah, we got that all opened up right here. I mean, not that there's anything even in here, but Alright, so now let's go snatch that. Oh, I see where it's at. Power trip, I hear you've stumbled across what was once a power station. I use "was" deliberately here, since it currently resembles a piece of modern scrap art more than anything functional. But with some elbow grease, it could be our ace in the hole. Electricity in a disaster zone is that's precious as gold. Especially in our case, since we'll need it to power the water pumping station, not to mention our own operations. First things first though, that building is beyond repair. You'll need to demolish it completely before we can even think about rebuilding. I know you're developing a special relationship with demolition equipment. Consider this your chance to take the relationship to the next level. Thank you, Kelly. Alright, so what do we got here? I can't even see it. I kind of want to just go around the perimeter if I can. Let me check down here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, let me just go up here. Oh, here's a road actually. Alright, so here's that thing I need to grab. Yeah, why? Oh my god. How about let's set our vehicle a little bit better. I mean, this ain't much better, but nope. That's still a nope. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Oh, it's just one building. What if I run into it? Nope, I have to have my wrecking ball. Yeah, I just messed up my load here. Okay. Alright, so we need to get this. Yeah, I have to go all the way around here. I have to get it over here. Right to here. There's really no other spot to get up here. Definitely not getting up that. Okay. But yeah, I mean, at least we can kind of take a shortcut through here. Man, all these rocks everywhere. Yeah, do not care, that does not match. And then I should put a road through here as well. And then I'm sure whatever this is up here, it says it's a concrete facility, to the concrete plant. But yeah, I'm sure whatever is the next thing, I know I have to do a route, so I'm probably gonna have to put another road through here. I don't think it's terrible. And if there's a semi, I for sure have to pave whatever's not paved. But it does seem like most of this is paved. I say that and then I run into just sand. Yeah, semi for sure connected up here. Alright, so I found the gas tank for the concrete plant. Now it looks like I need to bring resources. Hopefully, man, I don't have any pipes, I don't have any slabs, I don't have any logs. Alright, what does this need? Oh, 6 beams, 3 logs. Alright, so I have beams. So I just need 3 more logs. Which my log dealer is down here. Infrastructure, yeah, I still have the... Oh, I should have went the other way down here. I've only gone this way to there in the radio tower. But I should have went this way since there's already a road here. got no clue what I was doing. Because I can just drive straight through the facility here and then start pushing sand downhill. Oh yeah, so we're going to start here and then grade it out. Oh my god, why aren't you turning? Jeez. This is just a mess down here. I need to get this stupid rock off this bridge. I mean, that's good enough for right now. Okay. Now we're gonna go back down. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. Alright, and I'm just going to hit up the sides. And then we should be ready for paving. Yeah, the only spot that I really don't like is like right around here. Or maybe it was farther down, but it got pretty thin, so then you have all the undulations come through the sand that were on the map that you put over the top of it. Yeah, like that spot, and then especially like when it first comes right here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, because if you spread the sand too thin, that's what'll happen. Alright, one time down the other side should be good. So one pass down this side should be good. As long as I get most of it like kind of leveled back out. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go down the other side again one more time. Yeah, just to get rid of this ridge here. Okay, yeah, it's just doing like stuff like this, especially like right here because I poured it way too thick. So yeah, if you're consistent with your pouring, then it'll look so much better. But I mean, I'm fine with that. It'll still pave out. Alright, but yeah, we'll have this one paved here. And then need to do this. I don't think I need to do a whole lot of here. Because I mean, this is all fine. But I should do this little section connecting it back up to this road. It's really not even that far. This is all fine. And then, yeah. Alright, so that'll be it for me tonight. We'll get back into getting those roads done in the next one. Probably will be back on tomorrow morning, which will be basically in a few hours. But yeah, so make sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel. I have tons of playlists, a bunch of different games, hundreds and hundreds of videos, so you can always check all that stuff out. But yeah, so until then, we will see you in the next one. Peace.